Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Me! Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello. How are y'all today? My audio's awful. Hi. OMG. Wait. Wait. Let me. Buh. 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 Oh, wait. Let me. Chat box. Okay, why is it so why did it shorten your name to just Ga? Ga. Hello Ga. How are you Ga? You're just Ga. Bro, that's awful. Why does it shorten you? Are you too long? I think your name's too long, that's why. I find it crazy. I always have my comments big, like no chatters big, because I suck at reading. Am I too fat? No, you are not fat. You just have a long name. Let's go, you're alive again, our Irish VTuber. What's up, guys? I'm back. Hello. OMG. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We could wait for a while, or I could start, because I am in the game right now. It's so cool. Ah. Like, even... Oh my god, even Marissa is, like, small. You got shortened. Maybe... Okay, I'm gonna do something funny. Not funny. I'm gonna shorten the commenting, because maybe... Oh, that... I have the theme chunky. I have everything chunky. Chat, I made you chunky. Okay, wait. Let me shorten you guys to, like, 20. Because maybe that's gonna help? Anyone chat right now and see if your name got shortened. Because if it didn't, then let's go. I'm such a pro. I'm such a pro, chat. I'm such a pro, trust. Okay, the event is up. You are lagging? I don't know if that's me or you. Lag. Oh. Yeah, no, it's always like this. Wait. It's always like this. It's... I don't know. Okay. Is it like... My Wi-Fi sucks. It's been... It's been like... constantly shitting on me. Like, diabolical, explosive hot Cheeto diarrhea on my ass. And I don't know how to make it stop. I've been resetting stuff. My router. I've been like freeing up space. It's still laggy, and I don't know how to stop it. So if the stream sounds a bit laggy, I'm so sorry, chat. It's my Wi-Fi. And I need it changed because they suck. Okay, let's get into the game. Buho's being so hot, so immaculate. It's actually crazy. He's been aura farming this whole time. I will cry in a corner then! No! Don't! Please, I'm sorry! I'm sorry for not being a professional VTuber, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's my Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, chat. Please forgive me. I'll post an apology video after the stream. It's gonna be with a ukulele. I'm going to put eye drops in my eyes and cry and be like, Ding ding, I'm so sorry for my Wi-Fi. It sucks ass, and I don't know how to make it stop. You know? Actually, wait. I could wait. This is this is a good bit. Wait. Like, Mary got 2 more letters. You only got 1. Oh, ball sacks. Yeah, I don't know. Do I actually make you guys shrink? I'm going to make you shrink. You will not be a fat chud anymore, chat. I will make you shrink. So then you can be tiny. Like my little guy here on my shoulder. You're gonna be tiny scruffles, right? You're gonna be tiny. Let me shrink yours. Okay. You gotta chat now. Does this work? Somebody chat in the chat box and you know, speak your truth. Oh, look! You got... Yay! Let's go! You are... Hey, it says half of your name. That's good! Let's go, guys! I fixed it. It's called shrinking use. You guys got shrunk. Let's go. Anyways, hello. Welcome. We're gonna play 4.1. And if you're thinking I'm going to pull for the alpha wolf daddy, no. Not today. I need to wait for Buto. You don't understand. He needs to be with his child. I mean co-worker, but like, it's the same fucking thing. ASHVEIL needs to be with Buho, and then I can pull for both of them. So I have to wait 2 fucking weeks. Why is Hyacinth 2 weeks? Tell me. Why is Hyacinth even here? We should have just got a banner, which is just Long Boot Hill. Long Boot Hill and ASHVEIL together. Like broskies, like co-workers, like family. But no. But no, you added Hyacinth into the... Why is Hyacinth on the banner? I genuinely am curious. Why? I don't get it. Explain to me, Hoyoverse, explain. When I hear Marissa, I have to think at the official Honkai CC Marissa Honkai. There's a Honkai character called Marissa? Well, dang! Hey Marissa, you're famous! Let's go! Not character? Oh, so what is it then? I don't get it. Like, I physically look here, but my phone's on, like, the other side. It's, like, right there. Yeah. So, wait. Like, alright, yeah. I'm looking at you, chat. Hey, you're getting looked at. You're getting looked at. I have asked this before. Will you add emotes so we can grind points? I can't add emotes. I need to be affiliate for that. He works at Hoyo and leaks beta content for Honkai since they don't have any live streams anymore. I mean, yeah, they're long in terms of being around, you know. They're old, they're unk. It makes sense. I need to, as far as I'm concerned, I need to be affiliate to have emotes. And like, I mean, I have stickers. You can add stickers and be like 6 added or something like that. I'm sorry if I irked anybody. Yeah. But I don't think I did try before, but that was like a year or 2 ago. I've been on this platform for a long time. Believe it or not. I'm trying to take it more seriously now. Okay. Let me go to game. Let me go to game. Why, hello, you fabulous, fabulous man. Oh, I can barely see your behind. Why are you so laggy? Why are you so laggy? Oh my god, I hate my Wi-Fi. It's my Wi-Fi or like the stupid Windows being like, let's add AI to our code. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's amazing. I hate you, Windows. Thank you for fucking me up. Anyways, I'm so disappointed. Let's game. Let's game. Okay? I'm gonna game. I'm gonna be a gamer. Trust. I just need to remember where to put myself. Oh. 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 Oh wait, I forgot. I need to be here. Because it's Honkai Star Rail. Okay, you know what? It's good enough. I am covering adventuring, but it's okay. Adventuring, get my love. Is it lagging now? With that thing? When I'm in the game? No, it's not. Shoddy. Okay. Not really somehow? Well... Oh. Okay. Okay, let me lower my volume. Wow. Okay. Should be okay. It's like... I know it's laggy. I know it sounds laggy to you guys. I don't know how and why. Because for me, it's not that laggy anymore. My laptop has actually been alright for now. I just don't know why. Okay, never mind. I can see the lag. It's awful. It's awful. Okay, where's the wait, where's the canonical? Oh, there it is. We gotta be canon for now, okay? We need to be canon. Skip. Lore. Okay, chat, it's gonna be lore. I'm scared.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
That's a really good question. Anyways, chat, I wanna know, is it like laggy to a point where it hurts in your eardrums or not? Cause for me, it's fine. Right now, the audio is fine for me. Cause when I hear myself, it's also fine. Same? Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, my ball sacks. Okay. Okay, let's start. No spoilers, please, I beg. I'm gonna cry. Shortly after the Sparksicon fiasco came to an end.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Oh, look at this. Also, yeah, no, it will be a bit laggy.
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
I will play Minecraft sometimes. I will respond though. That's okay. It's fine to lurk, chat.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Bro, I wish she's playable. She looks so pretty. Look at her.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
Oh, I'm here. Oh god, hi guys. What kind of crazy talk was that?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
How dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
Aberration?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So, what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
She's slandering me for my fashion sense. How dare you? March, look at my mask. It's so cool. It's impeccable, okay? I am the raccoon.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Words, 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 words.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Everybody, a bit of silence for Scott. I hated Scott, but like, he was a funny guy. But he didn't need to die. You know? Like, he was annoying enough to be like, oh, I hate this guy, but like, He's funny to have around. So, moment of silence. Okay, and now we go back.
What?
No way, you guys are sure about that? Who'd he take out this time? Nah.
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
I just realized he's getting an injection in his butt.
Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Bye.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true.
Let's ask ASHVEIL. He was there.
So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I'm not feeling... March, I'm not feeling so good. I want to find out the truth. I don't care. Okay, come on, I care. Oh, I'm not feeling so good.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Look how cool I am with my mask, March.
Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble. But I'd say he's more of a friend than an enemy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemy soon.
I keep forgetting I can talk.
The Phantasmoon Games.
Hey, what's that for? You're way too young to decide like that.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon Games.
Is she saying that I'm like a shut-in and like an absolute gamer like Silverwolf? Because if so, then you are right. Thank you.
It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll work hard for the both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon Games in your stead.
Why did you talk? I'm sorry.
Alright. But, look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Alright. Fodder, where are you? Where are you, Gramps? Oh, I just finished. Oh, wait. I just finished a mech infection screening. Himiko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. I heard Himiko reunited with her father. She seems rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? A reunion convo that was hard to chime. It was a shocking revelation. You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're all one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quick. Why there?
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Alright, let's change the team real quick.
You're coming with?
I'm really scared, not gonna lie. Oh. It's like really loud. I'm a greedy child. Grr. Okay, this is like a really long way. What the hell? I should have teleported. What am I doing? This is very ominous.
You're here.
I forgot they changed his voice actor.
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
That's not Welt. Bring us back, Welt. You are not Welt. Who are you? Give us our Welt back. Who are you? You're not Welt. Who are you?
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
So, here's what happened. A while ago.
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
Sorry, I thought shrinking myself would help.
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
I'm trying to find the nameless tag on him.
Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games. My father wasn't with me, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Hide away in a corner? Yep.
Hold it.
Oh god, I got caught!
And you are...
I'm her son.
Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Yes, 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 I'm her grandpa! Grandpapa! Grandpa!
Could you please stop making things worse?
What are you talking about? I have another grandpa! Yay!
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait, who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
Yeah! No, you're my grandpa.
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second there.
No, I am her. No, do you not watch news at all? We don't even have anything close to the same hair color.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now.
Oh, you're my grandpa now.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
Huh?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon Games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Wow.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me?
It's okay, Grandpapa. I love you, Grandpapa. You're my grandpa now.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
She never talks about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But... what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
What is the weathering curse? I feel like this is Honkai Impact related, is it?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Yes.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse.
What is Honkai related? I was just asking if, like, Himiko's backstory is, like, Honkai related, you know? Since I think you're the Honkai expert. Himiko is from Honkai. I know. Is this weathering curse ever mentioned in Honkai Impact? I'm just curious, you know? But after chapter 9, there was no Himiko. Yeah. He mentioned the withering curse. Was that ever mentioned? I need to, like, I want to know how much Honkai Impact Third and Honkai Star Rail, like, overlap with each other. I'm just curious. I don't think the curse is mentioned. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to know.
Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young. Skin cracking and peeling like dried paint.
Do you know Walt's real name? I think someone has mentioned it, I just forgot.
Himiko is no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Joachim? And what did you do for her as she suffered? But you appear to be very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
And what did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
She's safe and sound now. Isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough.
It's spelled Yoshim. Ah, Yoa him? Yo him? Yoa him. Yoa him. Yoa him. Yoa him. Yoa him. Yoa him. Oh, Yoa him? Well, Yoa him? Yoa him? Yoshim. 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 Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Drink. La la la. Drink. La 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 la. Drink. La 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 la. Sorry, this is like a sad moment. I should like lock it.
How she got through it, how she survived. None of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
That's so sweet. Aww. Back to the present.
Truly a memorable father-daughter
I'll show you
reunion.
to see though.
Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
You're not Welt. Who are you? You are not Welt.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
Does Welt still have his voice lines? When he, like, does combat, please. I actually want to know, please. Because if he doesn't, I'm genuinely sad. What's the point of having a Nova Flare of him if the OG Welt is not with us anymore? Oh.
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
You're not Welt. You're not Welt.
It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
I'm sorry, who's your child?
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
March, are you actually, like, passing on the fact that he's a father? Are we his children? Yay! Family, family, family. Yippee, yippee, yippee. How could I possibly refuse?
I
course I
thought
did.
as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
That what looked like the... in Honkai. I see. Well, he sounds different and I hate it. I want it back. I want him back. Welt, please come back. Fuck, man.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
You're not Welt. You're not Welt, bro. You're not Welt.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
I'm actually sad. Like, I heard about Welt's VA leaving, and I was so sad. Oh, he sounded... Oh, he's not Welt, bro. He's not Welt. Right this way. Right this way, Himiko's papa. You're not Welt. I'm actually grieving so hard. I'm not Welt. He's not Welt.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
I'm gonna keep, like, grieving every time I hear Welt.
As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
The Nameless don't have much in the way of income. We Nameless earn at least as much as you do. Oh.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. While I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom, my fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Well, come back. I hate this. I'm sorry. I complained so much about like the MC changing VA, but like I don't care anymore. Because it didn't really like hit that deep. Well, it hits deeper than this. I am grieving so hard, bro.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
This is not Mr. Yang. It's Mr. Wang, bro. It's Mr. Wang. Bro ain't Mr. Yang, he's Mr. Wang. Like, what the heck is this?
Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Ooh, let me go tell Pompom what you just said. Where's your respect for our conductor?
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom-Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger?
Let's go, Pompom! You adorable chef.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryosuke, Himeko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
Oh god, busted.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Oh god, she's like, okay, you know, she's like gonna be passive aggressive, bro. She's gonna be like, oh hi, welcome. I didn't think you'd be here. Why are you here? Oh no, I'm not mad. No, it's just such a nice, pleasant surprise. Oh, let me show you around, okay? We can have a nice, fun time. You know, kind of like that.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost, at least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
Oh my god, that's so funny. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'll do something for you, even though he's the guest. I'm so sorry, Yusuke. Oh fuck. Is Himeko good though in HSR? She's okay. I mean, she's a 5-star. I could show you how she combats. It's just that, I don't know. She's a standard character, so obviously she's not the best, but like, she's okay. She sucks in Honkai. Oh god. Well, I don't know about this, Himiko then.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
Me, but this is a father-daughter reunion. Unless I'm considered as your child?
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
Okay, never mind. I thought this was a
They
family.
left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Okay, let me get up Himiko. Let me do Himiko's trial. I mean, A rank from like 6 or 7 years ago. Ooh, 6 or 7. Okay. Let me see. Let's do Himiko's character trial.
Burn away! Burn away!
I mean, she's very pretty.
Ha ha! Burn away! Ah!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Time for an overhaul.
Basically, that's her saw. She has a saw. That comes out of her suitcase. It's like a pizza cutter. So let me show you.
It won't be so easy next time.
Ha! 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 Time to twirl!
You won't
And this
get
is her
away.
follow-up.
I have something for you.
And this is her ultimate. This is her ultimate.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
It's pretty, I'm gonna be honest, right? It's pretty cool.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
The orbital laser, yep.
Come one, come all.
Reminds me of Vita from Honkai. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, right? If you build her right, she can be pretty good. Cause like 50k for like a follow-up attack is pretty good in my opinion. It's just that my Himiko isn't that good right now. Her artifacts or relics suck, so yeah.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Oh.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Bro.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Hello. How are you?
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
Yeah, I'm your grandson. I'm your grandson. Please, I need another grandpapa. Welt is not Welt anymore, and I'm sad. I'm happy. Got E2S1 ASHVEIL. Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go. Congratulations. Holy. Oh my god. I'm gonna pull for ASHVEIL and Bootil when Bootil is alongside ASHVEIL. Until then, I refuse to pull. I have strict rules. Like, I did 2 temples and each one had 1 ASHVEIL. Please give me your luck, bro. Please. I need this. I need E2 Bootil, okay? I need this, bro. Please give me your luck. Or maybe be there for when I pull. Let me adjust my blanket. I have a blanket on. Oh. Oh. Ugh. You lucky boy. You lucky bastard. Oh my god.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Why? Mama, why? Himiko's my mom, I'm sorry. I consider her as mother and no one can say anything else about this. And each tree was on 50-50. I mean, like tone is like 75-25, so I mean it's almost a guaranteed anyways. But like getting ASHVEIL? Oh my god. Oh. That's crazy.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
You're welcome, Mama. You're welcome.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time.
Because I'm her son and I'm her, like, you know, I'm her, like, her, you know, I'm her child.
So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
I was on high pity, so I did 3 temples and got 3 ASHVEIL, so I was so happy. You're so lucky! And I got S1 E1 Topaz as well for him. Holy, you're so lucky, man! Is Himiko? Wait, he's wall up, so is Himiko good for him? Because if so, then I might actually level her up and build her. Like, fully. Because I never tried out ASHVEIL yet. But like, goddamn, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you.
Indeed.
Himiko's happy for you as well.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
It's a follow-up, so I think she's good with him. Alrighty, let's go. Let's freaking go, chat. I have Herda as well, so maybe I can have him Herda. I'm not sure what his like good team is. I don't know yet, but I will check it out. I wonder if I should try him out like now, this stream, or when I'm pulling for him. Because I'm not gonna pull for him. I'm gonna pull for when Buto's here, so then I pull for Buto first. Because I have been waiting for a Buto rerun for almost a year straight. And then afterwards, I'm gonna pull for ASHVEIL and maybe his Lyco. And then all of the other, the remaining ones will go into Buho pools, so then I can like pray for each tree. I'm that down bad, bro.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight.
I was so locked in my game, I forgot this? Nah, it's okay. Like, you're just lurking, bro. I'm happy to be background noise for you. Like, I'm fine with that. How's Minecraft been?
The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams.
That's so sad. Minecraft has been good playing modded though, so I'm just doing quests. Ah. 07 on quests then.
The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop, Himiko. Stop dwelling on those memories. Mama, stop, you're scaring me.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life.
I mean, my ASHVEIL stats are 2.8k attack. 69.9! Let's go! Crit rate? 202.6 crit damage. You have a very cracked ASHVEIL. That is a very cracked ASHVEIL.
The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Oh, look! Mysterious murder case. Dovebrook, a total of 33 members of the, including Paul Wave and second in command and Claus were found murdered. Ooh. By Pearl. Something more sinister.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
Dude, there was a sound effect. The Herald of Death is back at the games? Is this really the same Herald of Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, The rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death.
Is it fuck-ass like us? Cause I swear, if it's like us, I'm gonna cry.
I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Just as you did all those years ago. I understand now. I understand my purpose.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
Oh my gosh, she called him Dad!
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
I'm gonna call him Mr. Wang now because he's not Welt anymore. I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantoms. I don't. I'm like, if it was me, I'd be like, okay, let's go. Just a moment, I want to have a chat with you.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Hello, Mr. Wang.
Yes, I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
He's Grandpapa number 2.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
He does not sound like Welt. You are not Welt. You are literally Mr. Wang. Mr. Wang. A meeting with ASHVEIL's wife?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
I think like he's trying so hard to sound like the Welt that we all know, which I appreciate because I can hear it. Like, bro, I can hear it in your voice, but I miss Welt, bro. I just miss him.
Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
I like that I'm just peeping through here like, what's up everyone? What's happening here? But anyways, a titan, Amphorius. I'm crying, man.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Okay, but like here's the thing, he sounds like, okay, this is like Welt, but like younger and deeper, okay? Can we all agree on that? This is Mr. Yang, but deeper and younger. Because canonically he's like over 90 years old, okay? Of course he's gonna sound a little rusted around the edges, you know? Yeah, it's just that he sounds a bit too... He sounds younger and like way too deep. You know, not in a bad way, just too deep, bro. You're too deep.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Okay, that actually sounded like Walt for a minute. I miss Walt. I miss him. You're really gonna have to You know I'm not the best with words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own.
I literally struggled to say the sentence that I was about to say. What are you talking about, Himiko?
Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
The only reason I will ever get along with him is just because we both have gambling addictions. I'm sorry. We both have gambling addictions. It makes sense. As far as I'm concerned, Pearl does not have a gambling addiction, so this will be hard.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
And also, I love men. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I kind of do love men.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
Yes, because March loves women. And I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I really love women.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
She's like canonically a robot, right? So I think she would.
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
Mama, I need your support.
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
Oh god, I have to grow up.
I understand. In that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the AT Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping?
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Scruffy, I will eat soon and have a great stream. It was nice being here and talked with you. Take care and drink enough water. Oh, I will! Thank you! Bye-bye! Have a nice meal. Have a nice meal, Marissa. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by and chilling and just having fun. Because that's what we're all about. You do not sound like Walt, bro. Bro, I need to check something. Is the character trial like... I actually am curious. Did they change his thing in the character trial? I need to know.
Stay.
Hi chat, I know, I'm like...
Stay.
I need to know if he still sounds like Walt.
Move carefully. Let's begin. Calm your body and mind.
Yeah, no, he still sounds like
nothing of the weight behind this power.
Yeah, no, he still sounds the same.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty
Okay, wait, no, never mind. I can't tell. Chat, I'm gonna be completely honest. I can't tell whatsoever. I actually can't tell. Did they change it or did they not? Because I don't have Welt. I have Himiko. I have Himiko. I don't have Welt. Where the heck am I going again? Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah, gotcha.
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to Mr. Wang.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals! Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're a super adorable bunny, March. The author is totally infringing on our IP. The protagonist, you know?
Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Alrighty, let's go.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
Yeah, I was the guy who beat them up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Alrighty.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
No.
Blurry QR code is the goat!
What happened in the newest issue?
No, it's fine. If you've already read it, don't tell me a thing!
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
I'll fight you, Nikita. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'll fight Nikita later. I might go now.
Hello
Oh my god!
there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, are there any charges or fees?
It's just me.
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
Chat, it's him! It's
Is the weight of
ASHVEIL!
work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Oh my god, I love the moon design.
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and And he mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Oh, poor old man.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
He's like a mixture between Sampo and Buho.
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all.
I got you.
The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering? No way that's possible.
Of course it's possible, for this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not blessed by Aha yet.
Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
I heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future.
It still sounds like a scam to me.
Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Chat, can I just take a moment to look at his waist? Bro, what is this hourglass waist, bro? It's like... Like, what the hell? Dude, like, holy... Ah, Detective Passerby. What are you doing here?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
How I managed that?
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. Yeah, with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew died in that incident.
Ah. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
Yup.
Planning to avenge him?
I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
I like the Fang thing. I really like it.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
Oh, you're welcome! Yay! You're welcome, Alpha, bro.
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Why? A friend of yours was among the victims?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm ASHVEIL, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. ASHVEIL, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
No, bro.
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits.
Oh.
How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Oh, why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? Aren't you a bit too old for stuff like this? Dude, if you really, really want to, just join in our adventure and you'll be on the comics. Just join in, bro.
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. ASHVEIL, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
I got ASHVEIL. Let's go, Mooney. Congratulations. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, anyways, ASHVEIL just stole a comic. Signed, Scruffy, Baseball Raccoon. May your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
Thank you. How about you? I'm doing great. ASHVEIL is amazing. He's like Buto and Sampo together. Please, bro. He's so cute, bro. I'm gonna pull for him when Buto comes. So when ASHVEIL and Buto are side by side, like the homies they are, I'm gonna pull for both of them. He is amazing, so real. I might try him out this stream. just to see his kit.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image.
And combat-wise, Loki also strong. Well, I don't care about if he's strong or not. It's ASHVEIL, and I'm only pulling because I like him. And I will use him in combat as well, obviously, but I like him. My Fei Zhao team managed one cycle and ooh! Actually, if he's good with Fei Zhao, then I could just pair him with my Fei Zhao.
However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise.
He is best for Fei Zhao. Well, another reason to pull for him. I just want ASHVEIL, not gonna lie.
Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
That's his premium team. You got Topaz Lycone? I have not yet. No, I haven't.
So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
It's almost as good as his own, so you could skip his light cone, but I know you. Yep, you know me. I'll get his light cone as well. But Mooney, I'm first gonna pull for E2 light Boot Hill, right? And then I'm gonna go to ASHVEIL, then ASHVEIL's light cone. And if I still have pulls left over, it's back to Boot Hill. Like, that's my plan. I'm skipping Silver Wolf. I'm skipping Yao Bunny Girl. ASHVEIL E1, if you manage, it's really good. Bro, don't tempt me. You're a supplicant? Oh.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
I just pointed at him. Read it and you will understand. Okay, I will. I got you. Hi, Walt. I just pointed at him and he left. I'm sorry, ASHVEIL. Come back. I don't want to be with Mr. Wang, bro. I don't want to be with Mr. Wang.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
Yeah.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
I'm like really enthusiastic today. I'm sorry, chat. I'm like really happy. I'm a happy boy. Are you gonna push me? Okay. Well. I'm gonna try him out probably after the stream. Like, not like after the story, or like when I'm going to pull for him. Which is like next stream. Probably. It's when Buto comes. Also, why is Hyacinth this long? Can I just say, Hyacinth should not be here? You know what I want to be here, though? You know who I want to be here? I want Buto. I want Buto. Can't we just get a banner as long as ASHVEIL for Buto, instead of just slapping in Hyacinth there in between the men? Because that would be so much easier. So then I could have pulled right after the story. But no, she has to be here first. I don't have anything against Hyacinth. I'm just so confused as to why they put her here. They're edging me. They're edging us on Boot Hill. It's awful.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Look behind you.
We got stood up?
No way. They're professionals and they work for a huge company. There's no way they'd just bail without saying anything.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
Okay, Mr. Wang will be very excited.
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Wow, a Megatron employee. How cool is that?
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
He looks so happy.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
I put up mine to use if you want to test him. Ooh, alright. Maybe.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Wow! We got the brand new 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
So real!
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Now this is badass, bro. Holy.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Can I like comment on the music right now, chat? Cause like the music is actually amazing right now. Yeah, can you fit?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Oh. Ooh! Mr. Oh.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Mr. Wang is literally having like his sparks fly in his eyes right now. He's like, oh my god!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
I feel amazing being here.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar!
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as...
Oh.
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Oh.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I agree. I hate Mr. Okay. I don't like his view as well, but like, we're going to get used to it eventually. That's what I'm kind of... I went through the 5 stages of grief today. By hearing Welt's, voice. But instead of calling him Mr. Yang, I just call him Mr. Wang. Because this ain't the Welt we know. This is a brand new Welt. And I'm going to try and accept that. Even though I will be... I miss Welt, bro. Bring him back. Bring back Welt. I'm not over it. I'm actually not over it. Never mind. I haven't gone through the 5 stages of grief yet. I'm still living in it. Welt, come back. Please.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Bro, I'm... Oh, I hate it. I can't, bro.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, detective.
See you around, everyone.
I love him though. I love ASHVEIL. Bye! Bye, other grandpapa.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
No, it's not. Maybe she wants to meet with ASHVEIL first.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
That Welt is very happy for this. I mean, Mr. Wang.
Over here, quick, come on!
No, it's Mr. Wang, okay?
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
You know what this feels like? It feels like Marvel. I feel like I'm in the Marvel helipad all over again. Cause I used to play the Lego version with it, of it with my brother. Like we made our own little Lego figures as well inside the game. Putting new powers to it, and all that jazz. So yeah, it just reminds me a lot about it.
I love giant Mechatrons. And giant
Well, me
Mechatrons
too.
are me.
Let's go, Pikachu.
All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area.
Is that all?
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, there's somewhere to go down? Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. I'm busy.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot, engine of creation. Behold the wait. Behold the Megatron, standing tall astride the earth.
Oh, I don't know what to say, except this is awesome!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Come on, tell us, please. I wanna know too.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
You are not Welt. You are Mr. Wang. Yawanka.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah!
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Oh.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Wait! It's the one who made the Yaoi or Yuri.
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Huh? Ghastly! It's a ghastly, everybody. Stand back. I'll throw my Pokeball.
Who are you?
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you please stand back? I will not indulge in you on this.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you please stand back? 2-meter distance? You know, I'm applying the COVID rules here.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
I'm sorry. Are you okay, woman? I cannot complete the Yuri. Aw, I'm embarrassed,
Am I
bro.
too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
I can see that. Keep the compliments coming. Any closer and I'm calling the cops. Don't scare me like that again. You can't afford the consequences.
You're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke.
Oh. Well, you don't look broke. That's
oh,
for sure.
Right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Hello, Miss Nilix. How high up the corporate ladder is P-30?
Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
Okay.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Bro, I'm sorry. I can't. Oh, Mr. Wang, bro.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Let's go!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
I'm sorry, what is this man? Dude walks like Gojo, bro. He's actually this guy is walking like Gojo. Also, nice hair, what the hell? They improved on these NPCs.
Hold on a sec. Is there really no way for me to become a pilot?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
Steal it.
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are Imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life.
So what's wrong with this one then? I'm thinking this big old butt ought to be able to move too, yeah?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron! Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Alrighty then. Around the gift shop?
The officially licensed Fluffy across the blue alloy cake pom-pom is here. Now available for pre-order. You watched Daybreak Squadron 2?
You didn't expect that, huh? I never missed a single episode.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them.
I just realized she's the same size as March.
If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
Oh. You are both young and beautiful.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young.
Oh.
That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind.
The
I
grind!
wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Oh, so just like the Schlack coin.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining, and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Oh my god! Adventuring! Let's freaking go, chat. I'm sorry, I was kind of painting my nails. I didn't really do it properly, so I'm kind of fixing it right now.
Hey, right? Isn't this Pom Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
It's so funny.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Copyright stuff is really complicated. Why is it called King Pom Pom? It's still related, bro.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons.
What are you talking about?
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Are we gonna, like, you know, pass along the fact that basically we just got turned into a comic and now turning into a cartoon and we have no copyright over it whatsoever? Huh?
Speaking of souvenirs...
Oh. It feels a bit one-sided if I'm the only one to give a gift here.
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Sounds like a sweet deal, as expected of a P-30 agent.
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. This is such a cool
Where
place.
steel meets madness and
A Perlux Corp team sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in an appropriate spot. Adjust the camera to a suitable angle and you will look just like a Megatron warrior.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Oh, wait. The Avengers pronoun of harmony? Oh, sorry. I thought this is how I have to do it. R. We're actually so funny, what the hell? Wait, I need... I'm saving this. This is funny.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Alrighty.
You watch Daybreak Squadron too?
No, I don't.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Wait, where do I put this?
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome,
Oh wait,
ladies and
since she's here with me, I gotta like get March. Alright, March.
You're coming with?
Observe all
I am
safety
coming with.
guidelines and refrain from crossing the safety barriers.
All existence is a march towards death. Even long-lived species can die from accidents. Given infinite time, the possibility of this happening is 100%. Thus, from a long-term view, we are all dead.
Wow, that's pretty deep. That's pretty deep.
Ah, you're the... No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the ASHVEIL Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
No, it's Mr. Wang. Get it right.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
It's alright.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
I'm sorry. You dated what? I got traumatized on the Emphorian War. Are you kidding me? They literally grinded views and clips from my our trauma? That's awful! Dude!
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. I couldn't have made it this far without some team effort. You know, Saber and Archer and my... Oh, Eddie. Ooh, oh.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us. Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited.
I could tell.
I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Okay, so I actually don't know much about... So what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
Shouldn't we continue with our tour now? Sorry, I don't really want to talk to this guy. It's already been like 2 freaking hours. Oh well. I don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planar Cadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
What brings you to Perlix Corp today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlix Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlix Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Shouldn't we continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the weight of fame for you. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
I'm sorry, that sounds kind of weird. But I mean, yeah, I don't want to make the kids disappointed. I gotta like, you know, be their role model. I gotta shine like a protagonist.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program.
Okay,
so, follow me, everyone.
What? Oh my, but Jesus, that's a lot. Wait, let me look at this real quick.
Meow.
That's me! That's me! Speed type.
How can I help you?
Strength type. Growth type Mechatron. Bowser, bro. I'm a bit scared. I feel like I need to be my Megatron, you know? I need to be Boo Hill, bro.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planar Cadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Planar Cadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planar Cadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Planar Cadia?
Drawing the physical form, making a wish to AHA, submitting an application to the Department of Operation Defense?
Well, in a way, that answer isn't exactly wrong. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation. And the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Wow.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
Oh my god, that's in 4 years!
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Chat, I have a question. I feel like Neelix is gonna be a 4-star. Is that wrong of me, or is she a 5-star?
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Pretend to adjust the parameter, then restore to default. Open the preset parameters and carefully pick a set. Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Both.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Elation? Elation and aha. Okay, where's the chest? I need it right now. I love stealing everything from people. Oh, okay.
Oh, hello. But please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Submit.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Wait, really? It's that easy? You're not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
I'm about to save Planet Arcadia once again. I feel very scared about what's gonna happen, so I'm going to pre-explore everything. Bye. There we go. There's the chest. There's the stuff
Looks
I would
good.
love to collect. Okay, let's go.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
What?
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Oh. This looks sus. You know what? What is a corporation? Is it an organization that deletes both happiness and misery alike? Or not? Not sure about that. Give me all your belongings. Anyways. Are you done? Faster, faster, faster! Every money problem can be solved with more speed. Mark my words. No, that's badass, bro. What? What? Oh, it's like finding secrets, you know? As a Rayman Legends player, you gotta understand. Secrets are everywhere.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now.
Let's go!
Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
Hey yo, bro, why the fuck ASHVEIL looking like Boo Hill? Maybe because... I don't know. I actually don't know. I didn't know whether to actually pull for him or not, but after meeting and knowing ASHVEIL's personality, I want him, bro. He's like Sampo and Boot Hill, and I love Sampo and Boot Hill. Anyways, hello, Shrimpa! Using the worst model in the game? Broski, I don't care. I love
gravity
ASHVEIL.
field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Girl sounds like an AI, but like in a good way. Oh my god. Wait. Sampo and Buo's pure industry plant. I don't care.
Activate the thruster
They did it right.
and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Hey, what's your opinion on Nilux? Nilux, or whatever the heck her name is. Seriously, is this all? Oh. Diluc? Nilux. The woman that we meet. Oh fudge, wait, I suck. Fuck!
Beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp.
I missed on something, I'm sad. Yeah, you don't know who that is? That's okay. Can I do it back? Okay, never mind. I'll
Now,
show you who she
for
is
the
later.
final part.
It's this girl who's talking.
Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
If she hot, then... You can be the one to decide that, okay? Okay, good.
Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional
Okay, wait, this is actually okay.
material this is for the marketing department.
Holy Gundam? So real. I'm about to write this.
A new hero is born right here.
I'm about to
Step
write
forward,
it.
Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Starlight Knight!
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
I'm Evangelion, guys. Sabu Goku.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Oh.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
This is Neelix. Neelix, by the way. Neelix. She was like in a trailer. Apparently in the trailer, at the end, she was with AHA, so... I think she was with AHA. But that's who she is.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Bro! Look how cool this is! Evangelion!
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Sahun Goku.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
Holy!
Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon!
Bro!
This strike carries the hope of all citizens. Hi-ya! What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
That's great! You know what? Good! Collateral damage! Collateral damage! Ooh, awooga. Collateral damage! Megatron's ultimate formation!
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Hero, now it's your call. Do we press on, or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you decide!
Die.
Sci-fi villains often fall for the same pattern. In their very attempt to explode the world's ugliness, they only succeed in adding to it.
I used to do something else, like a different voice to them. Now it's just like Paimon, and I really hate that.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing. Who is it? Who could it be? Is that...
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. I got myself E1. Let's go, Mooney! Whoa, what's with that crazy getup over there? You can still recognize me in this form? Had to? So real. How many pity, by the way? I hope it didn't cost a lot. Like, in terms of polls, you know? That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
I had to win, but hi. Hell yeah.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Okay, this is 1 against 3. I don't think I'll be able to win this.
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Chat. Chat. This is Power Rangers. Power Rangers. Power Rangers. Wait. I'm gonna do a Power Ranger bit. Wait. I don't know if I'm going to be like Pink the best one. I always loved Pink, actually. That's the funny part. That's so funny. How did you know, Mooney? There's always red, there's always yellow, black, pink, and like green. That's the colors. Wait a sec. I know my best friend. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait a sec. Power Ranger team. Is this the one? I need to know. Alright, chat.
Slice through the sky! Flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend! Azure wings!
Wait, oh god.
Shattered the eternal night. Light blazing bright. The radiant vow of hope. Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn. You can do it, friend.
Oh god.
Darkness reigns, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Daybreak Squadron! That's so cool!
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express.
Oh, Power Rangers!
If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
Don't worry, I won't lose. Nah, I still want to continue trailblazing. He's already gray. So what other color can I use?
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey, Gray, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
Okay, I'm actually done with the Power Ranger bit. Like, that's all I'm doing. Surprise, surprise. I'm not gonna do the bit anymore because I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm scared about that, so like... And anyways, you already have kind of a Power Ranger thing, right?
so I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Cut the chatter. Let's get into it. In that case, let me give you some pointers. Nah, I'm a baseball you to hell. Heaven. 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 Heaven.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon, where the Ventus moon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Oh!
Come on! One and only Trailblazer?
What do I do?
It's your turn!
Too slow! My turn to shine!
ASHVEIL! For justice! Okay, kill it! Where are you hiding? I shall bring judgment! It's your turn! As expected of the Astral Express hero. So powerful!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you!
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Watch this!
For happiness!
Never!
Surreal apologies! Teach me your ways! This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all!
Wow, this is so powerful. Oh, my ult!
Trailblaze Infinity!
Go, go, Power Rangers! Dun-dun.
Yo!
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
And that was a great cutscene.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Heck yeah! I wish I could go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Gotcha! Oh, look at them. Go, go, Power Rangers! Da-na-na-na-na. Go, go, Power Rangers!
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Oh.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Your team really gets along well. I will remember this battle today.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team,
our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha! Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon, and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things, like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on, don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
So long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable heroes.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Words of wisdom by yours truly.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Hell yeah, I'd love to take a picture with Power Rangers.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Hell yeah!
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Chat, I'm taking a screenshot of this. I'm like, I know I'm not really in the most, you know, amazing pose right now, but hey, I'm still with the Power Rangers, and that's all I care about. Go, go, Power Rangers! Oh my god, that's childhood, bro. That's genuinely childhood. Did I get it? Oh, hell yeah. Alright.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Hell yeah. Alright, Big Pan. Let's go. Where are you at?
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Megatron fight!
It was really 1 against 4. Like, what the hell?
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Haha, Gray. Being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
I like how they talk.
Senior?
You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is a strength itself. Strength isn't the Nameless strong suit.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a Nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's a good place to start.
Don't cry, bro.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Oh, may this journey lead us starward? Rules are meant to be broken!
That's the one! That's exactly it!
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the Nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
I hope this guy doesn't die. I don't want to jinx it, but like, if he actually does, I'm going to literally strangle Hoyoverse by their balls. And sag them so hard till they rip out.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Trillix Corp's influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Well, okay.
Is that all?
Over here! Over here!
You watched Daybreak Squadron too?
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Thank you, Grandpa! Oh my god, thank you, Mr. Wang!
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
I still hate your voice, I'm sorry, I can't.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. there are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
What? This guy's the assigned agent? Then who was Miss Neelix from earlier? Just as I thought, that woman seemed pretty suspicious.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
No, not at all. I can't believe she lied to me. I'm hurt. I gave her an autographed photo. Just as I thought, I knew something was off about her. I never thought anything was off about her. I'm completely clueless. I gave her a photograph.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
Okay,
Please
let's go.
inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. The Megatron production line can be hazardous.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a
Oh.
Megatron army, based on what I saw.
What the hell? Whoa!
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Hello, ASHVEIL's wife. Hello.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
Nope. It was fun.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse.
I realized the shell on her forehead.
Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
Chat, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll let this play while we wait. I will be able to hear everything, so I won't miss any lore. But I will get some food. I will be back.
Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability.
and I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasm Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasm Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasm Moon Games?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasm Moon Games with me?
I'm back. I got some nice goodies with me. Okay, so basically she's asking me what I want to do in the Phantasm Moon Games and hoping that it doesn't end up like the Blood Games. I gotcha. Alright, so about our final request.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasm Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasm Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all.
Damn.
Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's a really Aha answer, huh?
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm being dead ass, bro.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, This is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to.
Oh.
Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps AHA could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will AHA agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Oh yeah, Pom Pom.
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Is this...
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with ASHVEIL, complete with their signature and seal.
The newest AHA debt statement? Solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from is as follows. Telemicrowave oven, quantity 1 unit. Supersonic slippers, quantity 2 pairs. Optical camouflage cloak, quality 1. Quantity 1. Anti-gravity levitation carpet, quantity 1. Hater brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords. Quality 2. Note. Liability for this entry is jointly assumed with ASHVEIL. Leviathan Toot. Quantity 2. Trimmed conductor's outfit. Uh-oh. Quality 1. Organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors. Quantity 2. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for the wall in the Museum of Animated Arts and recovery expenses for escaped collection items, tree portraits, and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during extravehicular angling. An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.1415926 solar sails on planet Goldberg. Note. Liability for this entry is jointly assumed with ASHVEIL. Satellite unit from the Central Stellar Ring. Quantity 0.5. 6 idiox of the Duchy of Huront. Quantity 9. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old... Jesus Christ! Old Luntinium expedition hull and 1 artificial satellite. Neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the... Okay, I need to like calm down. I need to calm down, chat! Neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planets... What? Slee? During a pillow fight, inclusive of Conductor Pom-Pom's favorite bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void-song whale. Induced by an unauthorized expedition within creature's stomach, Xenohydros released from the custody of the architect's quantity tree. Roaring golden potos. Jesus Christ. What? Yeah. Quantity 1! Accrued multiple outstanding tabs at the world's end in the capacity of a nameless. A chuckling linty entry extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, 22 of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor incentive provisions. Have an Astro Express. Deader. This scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. This is really from AHA themselves.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
I love that they just gave us blackmail material.
You're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yes!
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt.
Well, this is a very AHA idea that it's actually like so funny, you know?
This request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today.
Yeah, because I'm AHA.
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Oh. So this is gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Oh.
A Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game.
I bet her other allies are ASHVEIL and Silverwolf.
And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
So she's just here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
She is literally the pinnacle of AHA. What are you talking about? Besides her, I have another ally.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's your biggest weakness, girl.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People want to see the heroes triumph.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge.
Oh, so she's basically generative AI in terms of art. Oh, I hate those.
Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing that doesn't come for free, right?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Some tea wouldn't not be a bad idea.
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
Where? Drink a one gulp. Hey, that's rude!
This is a specialty from the Xianzhou. A precious item called mung bean soda that General Yao Guang gifted me. As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages, so I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
Oh my god, wait. I remember having this actually. I want to try and find a chest. There we go, there's a chest. Sorry if I'm like not doing the story right now. I love chests.
Looks good.
Hi, sorry, I'm just plummeting your resources, miss. Pearl, I'll get you just because of ASHVEIL. And also, I kind of like you. Okay, let's go back. Oh yeah, also hydration, sorry. I'm gonna get some more water. I need it. I'll let this play on.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Okay. What the heck? Honkai Star Rail? Oh my god! Nah, call it the HSR Fest, bro. Don't ask me what the H stands for, okay? Don't ask me. Anyways, I'll be back. I need water. Guess he's back. Back again.
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
You're willing to hand us over the advantage to us? And also, I think that's her plan.
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Such a weird pen name.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Is this an aventurine ship?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
She just blessed my gambling pools. Thank you.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
Guys, it's the couple! It's the couple!
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Wait. Why isn't he voicing? ASHVEIL, is something wrong?
It was you. But here's the interesting part.
Okay. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me you're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective ASHVEIL.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun.
Haha, boo-hoo.
I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. ASHVEIL, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Oh.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
I need Hyacinth to come home, bro. Why is Hyacinth here, bro? Genuinely, she should not... It should be an ASHVEIL and Boot Hill. Hopefully Casters is in the next version. Honestly, right? Because I'm cooked. Low-key, funny thing, I need Hyacinth to actually, like, have my team, right? Because I have Lautra instead of Hyacinth. So I have Casters, without her light cone. Remembrance Trailblazer with the special light cone. I have Evernight and her light cone, and I have Lautra with his second best light cone. So, realistically, I should get Hyacinth to complete my team, right? No, I want men. I don't want Hyacinth. I want men. And you know what? Who I want? I want ASHVEIL and Buto, and I want Hyacinth out. I'm sorry, why is Hyacinth on here? She could have been at least next patch, bro. This is just the man banner, but no, they had to add Hyacinth. They had to add a woman. Can't the men have like their little spotlight, please, without a woman involved? Like okay. I don't care. I mean, I kind of do care that Hyacinth's here because I just want Boot Hill. I literally like, she's literally delaying me getting Boot Hill, and it like irks me. I have nothing against her being on banner except the fact that she's delaying me getting Boot Hill. That's it. My team is literally half Remembrance Premium with Evernight and Cyrene and Blade for some reason. And Gallagher! No! Dude, I'm sorry. You just... I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, they should have... How about this? They should have done Buto first and then Hyacinth. For you. For you personally, for you. So then, before pulling for Hyacinth, you could like check if Castros is gonna be next banner. I mean, you just gotta wait until she's gone. Like, that's what you kinda gotta do, bro. How are you today, though? How are you? How are you? I'm having the time of my life with the couple right here, the power couple, ASHVEIL and Curl.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
In Genshin stuff is worse. It's Llama and Nefer, best duo for each other. Well, the good thing is that I don't care about them. And that I don't use them. But yeah, it's bad. For my brother, he mains Nefer, right? And he needs Llama. So... I think he's gonna get Llama for... just Llama, just cause lesbians, you know? We love lesbians. But like, I don't know, man. But obviously Genshin's worse. I mean, they are not generous with their primal gems. That's for sure.
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
Wow, she really wants him to put him back, and also she's moving way too much. They've been doing a ton of XX banners, and the rerun is their best support. I guess so.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
Come on, don't anger your husband.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh. An unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is... I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past.
Note this, chat.
This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even
My
today,
boot! Oh. Okay. My boot is filled with ash! Well, I need it clean anyway for my visit from Vile Hill! That is actually... That is a slay. I'm going to pin that. I'm pinning your message. You got pinned, bro. That is a pinned message right there. Congratulations.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer.
For some reason, I know how to do quotes like these. Well, hey, there's some good... That's a good quote. That's a good fucking quote. Pin-wordy.
Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
Oh, okay, another one? Like... Okay, let me put on my ticks mix. Like, I've been covered on red blood. I should have been dead by now. I guess it's time for redemption. I wonder if you'll come too, partner. Nah, that's stellar, bro. That's stellar.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantom Moon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Okay, wait a sec. Sorry, I keep pausing every time. In Planet Cradia, we need someone to say, I have a Plan Arcadia! Fuck. Okay, if you don't know what I'm doing, I keep like looking down, and that makes my VTuber not have their eyes closed. It's literally, I got a Planacone. Ah, you're funny, bro. But I keep looking down, and that's me literally, I'm not even joking. I am kind of painting my nails. It's kind of like a tweak though. I already painted most of them, and I just repainted my thumb because I forgot to do that for like 2 days. I didn't notice, bruh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's a good thing then. That's a good thing. I prefer that. I prefer you not noticing my mistakes. But I will mention them anyways, just in case you did. Okay. Anyways, look at the power couple! Oh my god. Actually, I heard that Pearl's VA got flamed just because she was like complimenting her husband. It's like those quotes that go, "I don't care about the small details. People wouldn't notice anyways." Well, hey, I know I won't notice actually. I'm pretty dense, but did half of it and forgot about it for the next 2 days. You'd make a great commission artist. What are you talking about? What do you mean? How would I make a great commission artist? Let me take a photo of the cute couple. Also, is your VTuber Tinky from Arknight's Enfield? No. I'm not from Arknight. It looks like their Trailblazer guy? No. I know my VTuber does kind of resemble. But it's not. Don't worry. The joke is that commission artists are lazy. Oh. Well, I guess I do a good, I will, no, here's the thing. If I ever, like, probably because shading and color palette, yeah, I get it. I don't know. I kind of resemble the Trailblazer-ish, I think. In terms of, like, the male one and hairstyle. That's what I kind of noticed. It wasn't even on purpose, by the way. It's not on purpose. I just like, oh yay, cat boy! And I became the cat boy. So, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. If I ever am a commission artist, I do art in my own time, but, like, if I ever do commissions, I'm a perfectionist, okay? I will never finish it. I will never finish it because of how much of a perfectionist I am. Like, that's how bad it is. If I look at the finished product, I'm like, that's not good enough. That ain't good enough. I could do better. And I'll get stuck in an endless loop of, it needs to be perfect. But I know it won't be perfect, because I'm not good enough. I always forget the male Trailblazer's name. I will always remember Stell, and forgot about the male dude. His name is Kalis, but I doubt you'll remember anyways, because you don't care about him. Which is fair, because everyone loves Stell. And I wish I could have been Stell, but no, I am the male Trailblazer, and that is awful. But whatever. He's quirky in his own way. And I came to kind of realize that, so that's why I made an American account. And became Stell there, so I'm fine. Anyways, power couple.
Mr. ASHVEIL, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
AKA, husband, please, I need your support on this, Pookie Bear.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it?
Perfection. We all try to be perfect, but chasing an unreachable goal could drive people mad. Yeah, that's why I'm like so lazy to even like do anything now. Okay.
Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
I feel like it's just like an imagine of the Herald of Death. That's what I feel like.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. ASHVEIL.
AKA, do whatever, honey Pookie Bear. I'll make you dinner when you come home, okay? Love you, Pooks. Mwah. Oh my god, I'm the alpha! I'm the alpha! Oh my god! Sometime later, somewhere in Duo Mention City.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Oh my god! Chat, I'm the alpha! I'm the alpha! I'm sorry. I will make Alpha Omega stuff throughout the whole time I'm gonna pull for him. I will not contain myself over this, okay? I need to. It's within the aha and elation in me to make Alpha Omega jokes.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
But shoot me. I beg you.
Oh.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
I hate how all Hoyo characters are usually single. Like, the only engaged character I can name is Alice from Genshin. Even when she's married, we still don't know her husband. Her husband is really intriguing. Like, he jumps through planets and worlds, and I'm like, damn, I would really want him to be a playable character. Because he already sounds so interesting. From that info alone. Please become playable and not an
knowing
NPC.
who you are, not knowing why you exist here. That isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon games bring a new direction to this world, ASHVEIL?
I want her playable. I know she's like an NPC, but please, bro, like, you're teasing us.
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves.
Overclothed character dude and some random ass woman. She's from the police.
I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
I really wish she can be playable. At least a 4-star, bro. We need more 4 stars.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
AKA, you met back with your wife. How was it?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat.
If she was playable anyway, what her move will be. Also, she doesn't look like a 5-star, and Hydrostar stopped with those ever since fucking was that fucking come out. Bruh, don't get me started on fucking Waza. Waza. I struggled on saying his name multiple times. Waza. Waza. Dude, it's Waza. Wow. Bro, like Waza. Waza. Broski. He looks like Emo Wise. He's literally Emo Wise from CZZ. Prove me wrong. His name sounds like a banana in my language. Bro, he might as well be a frickin' banana. He might as well be. Anyways. Obviously she's not a 5-star. I want her to be a 4-star that's playable. I see her as like a physical 4-star. Physical or like maybe lightning? Maybe? Or like imaginary? That's it though. I don't know what she'd be, but like she's in the police force, so it could be a DPS, whatever. Whatever.
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Support unit, sub DPS. Can she do punchline stuff? Shielder, healer? Honestly, I would prefer her to be a punchline 4-star. If she's... I want her to be Elation 4-star. She could be like a support like Yao Guang. I heard Pearl will be a shielder. That's why I kind of want her. But also because ASHVEIL needs his wife. That's why.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantom Moon games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
Guys, no, please, I don't want her to be like an enemy. Please, can she be a playable character? I don't want her to be an enemy. She looks really nice.
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Bronya was an enemy, and guess what? I know! Even her bro was an enemy. I know! But like, look at her! Come on, man! Come on!
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away.
Also, chat, Shiobon is also not playable, even though she looks really nice. They even teased us about, us asking her, are you gonna be playable? And she's like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Me being playable? What does that mean? Hoyoverse, I'm gonna strangle you in the balls. Okay, I'm actually going to freaking circumcise you. To a point where your ball sacks and D lies will be gone. Blank slate! A blank canvas! That's what I'm gonna do if you do not make Shiobon and this beautiful woman playable, okay? Like, I'm actually, like, on edge right now. In a bad way.
I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to hate Herda. Just say Herda and you would see 10 motherfuckers saying Madam Herda is an XXX. I don't know, I like Herda. Like, I like Herda and Madam Herda. She's a bitch, but I mean, she's a bad bitch. And, $20 on physical, break sub DPS. Low-key, I prefer Kuchiba x ASHVEIL. Honestly, I prefer having good-looking NPCs over something like Amphorius, where every single character you meet is a playable 5-star. Madam Herda is a peerless gem. Bro, she is. Like, low-key. Also, what's with meme characters? The Herda. Both Sparkles. The Herda, it's funny. Also, the Sparkle and Sparksy, it makes sense. They are literally Aha Elation. Elation is Aha. Mask Fool? It's supposed to be funny. How is she a meme character? Sparkle is Gen Z, it makes sense. Yeah. Just like, look at Madam Herda's moves, like, what is called. One of them is literally called Lock-In, which is hilarious. Kind of repetitive? Not really. I mean, I don't know, I don't find it repetitive. Sparksy makes sense, she's a live streamer. Obviously she'll be brain rotted as fuck. Obviously, Sparkle is the same because Sparksy's basically her VTuber that came to life. So, yeah. It makes sense for both of them to literally be like Gen Z and shit.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
There is, but it's only the skill names. Exactly. Sparksy has gray hair and is a streamer. She has white hair. It's like white, bro. It's like at this white that ASHVEIL has. Has gray hair and is a streamer. I am not Sparksy. I am not Sparksy, bro. Sparksy, no. How did you know? How did you know? How did you? I was using a voice changer all this time. How did you know? Oh my god. Dude, I thought... Yo, dude, when's the next Scruffycon? So Scruffycon's gonna be next week. I'm going to be Get Unhinged. Please, no! No! I don't want to get cancelled again. Get more unhinged. I'm sorry. I think I'm more unhinged. I'm sorry. I'll be more unhinged. Okay, I'll be more unhinged. You want me to be a little crazy? You want me a little crazy? Because I can be crazy. I can be. I'm sweating right now. Okay. I'm not joking though. I might actually do a 12-hour stream next week. Because I might actually have the time for that next week. So, it could be a little Sparks, Scruffycon. Look, there's a jump button over there. Where?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Oh no. Wait, what happening? I'm sorry, I got way too into the bet. Oh yeah.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Costide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
Respawns, oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
Actually, we need a jump button for real. Dude, if I see someone jump in HSR, I'm gonna get so turned off. Because I'm so used to them being stuck to the ground. Moving around is painful. Jump button will make things more complicated, in my opinion, right? Okay, and here's an example. I need June turd jumping. No, here's an example of like a jump button that didn't really need to be added, but got added anyways and caused a lot of problems. FNAF security breach! FNAF security breach! FNAF security breach! Not gonna lie, it was only kind of used for like, just like, getting one collectible and just like going through event. A couple events. That's as far as I know. And as me, I played the game. And like, I completed like... I think I completed all of the endings as well. I just like never finished the DLC. Even if a jump button is needed, it gives player movement freedom. True, but it gives like... in a result... Like, imagine playing GTA without a jump button. GTA needs a jump button. I mean, you need to like... I don't know what GTA has, but like... climb over walls. There's no mission that needs it, but it's there. Well, it just like gives you more GTA is different. Cause like it's an open world. HSR is not an open world. Movement, in what world does HSR need movement freedom? Go play Genshin or something? Movement freedom adds nothing to HSR's gameplay. True. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if it's an open world game, obviously jump button is needed. But if it's like a game like HSR, I don't really see it needed. It would be nice, it would be fun, but it wouldn't really add much. And also, it would like give the devs a lot to work with in terms of like, oh, I don't know, you accidentally jumped over an invisible wall and you accidentally fell out of the map. And I'm kind of applying this to FNAF security breach. Are you doing a YouTube stream or are you fake reading chat in one person's stream? No, I have another viewer, right? And they're texting me on Discord because they haven't verified their account, therefore they can't chat, so... I'm responding to a Discord DM out loud. So, yeah. Hey, reveal yourself. Reveal yourself with a sticker if you can. Reveal yourself with a sticker. They say, hey, guy. Can you put stickers? I don't know if you can.
6, 7.
Oh, there it is. 6, 7. That's them. That's them. Say hi. So yeah, no, that's... Are we deadass right now? I'm so sorry, but 6, 7 has literally ruined my life after Sparksy. I'm sorry. Sparksy is definitely a person who would literally go up to you and say 6, 7 to ruin your day. I tried verifying, but apparently my phone's already linked to an account which I don't remember. Then, have you tried unlinking it and just link it to a different one?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
A banana.
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
Is she gonna be a playable character?
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too.
Sparksy is the person trying to be funny but ain't. Like, I never laughed at any of her stuff other than, like, hate her getting spanked by technically herself. I don't know if I've laughed at her, but I definitely did. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Since you came up to that point, who's a funny streamer? Me or Sparksy? Who's funnier, me or Sparksy? I need to know. I need to know. In your opinion, I need to know. Dong Hung? He is not one of the options! He is not one of the options! What are you saying? What are you? I don't see a Dong Hung anywhere. What do you mean, Dong Hung? There's 2 options, bro. It's either Sparksy or me. Can't without finding the account.
This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. ASHVEIL, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
He has the gamble luck. June 3rd, never day. You know what? I'm gonna take that and just say it's me. So.
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too.
Yeah, exactly. Gambling.
Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Is Full Wish going to get... I feel like she's a playable character. I genuinely think she's a playable character. Did I get an option technically? You did! Either Sparksy or me. And you just... If I said you, it won't matter. If you said Sparksy, it would matter. There are 2 options. If you said Sparksy, then I'm like, okay. And if I said... You're not going to get banned. I'm just gonna be like, huh? But you only laughed at her once. So that means if you only laughed at her once, then you laughed at me never. And that would mean I need to up my stream game. I need to up my funny. I wouldn't ban you just cause you chose Sparksy over me. Like, that's very childish, not gonna lie. Get good? Okay. I'll try and be better, promise. I trust. I'll try and be better. I'll try and be a better streamer. Blade would be a very funny VTuber. Really? Blade would be a funny VTuber. You know what? That's funny itself, him being a VTuber. Imagine him being a VTuber just because Silverwolf forced him to. He's very unintentionally funny. Ah, I gotcha. I haven't seen Blade in like such a long time. Ish. Doebrook District New Life Project, public recruitment. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash into your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes or talk feeds you. Oh my god, that's TikTok. But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You are not smiling. Bronze dog level minus 888. I do not know what you were talking about there, bro. You can't recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth to open up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not no more. The Research Society Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and splates of grisly crimes plaguing Doebrook District. Oh, cast a rise boot. Several? I love the names you give to everybody. I genuinely do. I'm not being sarcastic or whatsoever. They're really funny. Brown ya. Okay. Is Bronze Dog like Gallagher? The Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather the storm together. Once the star of the smash hit, please be happy. The people's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV, Full Wish, will also be making a special appearance soon. Together, we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed. Just walk in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always by your side. G. Bard. Coca-Cola. Bertha.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public recruitment and mental healing seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Walter White. Humiko? Humiko?
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Oh, we can be him. Yay! Let's go. Oh my god, you hottie. Let's go. I love him, bro. He's so funny. Also, it looks like oh.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
Oops, wrong name. It's okay, it's okay. So basically, he checks the time. What else? What else does he do?
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
No, I want you to do something else, please, for the love of God. Please. You literally made Numby fall asleep because of how slow you are. Oh. Holy! You're cool! Okay, what does he do? Obviously. Oldie.
Trying to trick me? Trying to trick me?
Wowzers! Why are the people green? Because they're Shrek, okay? No, they tried to add Smurfs, okay? But instead they decided to add Shrek instead. Because Shrek is funny and he's such a meme. Anyways, shoddy like a melody in my head. I love this man. Can I look? Oh, sorry, that's my... Oh, I can't. Okay, it's okay. Have you seen the amazing thing? Yes, I have just watched both of the new episodes yesterday, actually. I have watched everything so far. It is peak and also what the heck is happening. Zombie ghosts
Almost
and
time
orcs
to
are a
wrap up the
thing.
assignment again.
Yeah. Apparently. Let's just say Shrek. It's the Shrek virus. Everyone's been affected. You'll be turned green as well.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
I speak like Zubul, act like Jax, and think I'm Kinger. Okay. Then who do you think I'm like? Who do you think I speak like? Who do you think I act like? And who do you... Actually, no. The last question is probably for me, but, like, I don't know, so... I'm really curious. What is your opinion on me?
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet... I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
That's amazing. You sound like a mix between the ragdoll with some pomni. Oh. Oh, you mean Ragata. So I'm like Ragata and Bomni. Oh, that's actually, I feel like that's a compliment. I think that's a compliment. I kind of like Pomni a lot. But I also like Zubul. And like Gangle, I like Gangle as well. Gangle's cute.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. ASHVEIL, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Pomni is just a girl who get yapped on? Yapped to? First Kinger. Then Ragata, yeah. And that funny bunny! Aren't I the one that does the yapping though, since I'm the streamer / entertainer here?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you.
And Kane, technically, he was screaming and shoving his face into her. No, you're definitely Ragata. Aw, that's sweet. Ragata sounds like a caring, nice girl who's really insecure and is... Oh my god, actually, I can see it. I can see myself being, what's her name? Ragata-Ann? Ragata-Ann? You know, like, what's the freaking song again? It's that really old. I don't know how to spell her name, so I just use Ragdoll. I can literally spell it for you. Ragata. Yeah. I was thinking of the song like, I'm Mr. Ice Miser, I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Icicle, I'm Mr. 100 Below. Ragata. Rugata. I'm Mr. Snow Miser. Ah. Alright. I remembered the edit. I see. Gotcha. I don't know, but like, what's the other song? It's like, I'm sorry, I'm searching this up. I know I'm yapping, but... Ragata-Ann. Annabelle. Ragata-Ann and Andy. It's that really old cartoon. And I think the whole musical is literally on, yeah. Not gonna lie, I hate how Kane was in episode 8. He randomly went like, I am not God! Oh my god, what's... Okay, I'm trying to find that certain section of the song. The whole movie is literally free on the... Raggedy Ann and Andy, a musical adventure. I never watched it personally. Oh, it's this one! It's that one, right! Okay, like, it all took is Gooseworks rage baiting him for 5 seconds for it to crash out. That was voiced by Goose. That's hilarious. Oh no, it's like... No, the song is like... I'm just a rag dolly. Having a time all day, oh, rag dolly. Your heart is away. I'm dark and say, golly. This is too good to be true. I'm little rag dolly. Rain as can be. Happy right to the party. The only song I know, and AI generated song about the running show or whatever. AI generation sucks. I'm so sad you had to witness it. Kane is an AI and he made the song so AI generated. I see. Gotcha. I'm sorry, the game is like paused, isn't it? What? And the episode 8 song is called The One Who's Running the Show. Ah. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. But anyways, that's like the song I was thinking of. Like, I'm just a rag dolly. That one. That's what I was thinking of when you you said I sounded like Ragada or something. So that's what I thought of. Anyways, bit over. Continue with game, please. I've been yapping and yapping and yapping for 4 hours.
I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done.
Available at Goose's and Glitch's channel. What we want yapping? You could yap. You must yap. Yep. I mean, I am yapping already.
So tell me, Mr. ASHVEIL, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
It's kind of fun, right? Because like when I'm yapping or something, or when I'm talking, I just like put a lot of emphasis and make it like wiggle around and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, if I stopped holding myself back, I might be the biggest hater in this planet. You might be. Actually, no, you might not be. I know a person who like hates most of the characters in Hoyoverse. I'm not even joking. It's a viewer like you.
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Like, they literally put out a whole list. I know, person, it's you, it's not me! Someone literally put down a list of most people that they hate, and I'm like, huh? And like, they kept going and going in my chat, and I was like, oh my god, you hate so much. What are you talking about? How can I be the biggest hater if you hate, like, an oblivious amount of characters? You hate, like, half the Billabong cast. No, I don't! No, I hate Bronya! I hate Bronya. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. I just hate Bronya. I could probably hate on Hoyo characters except my cutie Durin. I'm a censor anyone who says anything bad about him. Bro, Durin's adorable. I wouldn't get why people would hate on him. And Pella. Oh yeah. I hate Bronya and Pella. That's not half of the cast. I like most Bellabot characters as far as I'm concerned. I hate Lygus. I hate Kevin. I hate Dr. Ratio. I hate Pella. I hate Bronya. The only reason to hate on him because of Biz Power user. I don't really hate him for that. I don't know, I don't really hate him. I mean, it's basically... I mean, he used it to help people. I would be concerned if he used it on someone bad, you know? Like, if he was an actual scumbag. Durin's just a baby boy, okay? He doesn't know what he's doing, and he's learning.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Full Wish sounds like the word foolish, which makes me think that they're going to be a person of elation in terms of character. They sound like a playable character. That's why I'm like, you know.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels.
Anime in a nutshell, especially romance ones, yeah.
When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Are we going to, like, you know, completely downcast the fact that you just got dumped by your girlfriend?
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
Nerdy NPC and generic dude and a... This is not a nerdy NPC! Look what they just said! Oh my god, I saw like half of my insides be ripped out and like they cut something out. Oh my god, it was so cool. It was actually like one of the best experiences I could ever have in my entire life. Like, sure, I was in so much pain and I didn't think I would still be alive, but oh my god, that was so cool! Dude, who says it? Who literally... Who? For me, I would be like, oh. Actually, I don't think I would act normal about it too, but like, I don't know. This is weird.
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
You're already out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Yeah, they're brainwashed. They're in a brainwashed cult.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket.
They wear glasses. They're just archetypes, just a part of the machine. Why hold on to something that moral? Wait, what am I saying? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What are you saying?
I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone! Wiped clean! Oh, praise Aha!
Oh, I was quoting Jax from episode 8? Ah, I see. And yeah, glasses, not classes, yeah. Praise Aha, everyone! Praise Aha!
Wait, they extorted you too?
Unfortunately, I was not blessed by the elation on that part.
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Title text. Oh, tilted text. Damn, that's some nice tilted text you got there. Ah ha ha ha, ah ha ha ha. Try to communicate. Communication!
Trying to trick me.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
I think they're in love.
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines.
Firefly-ass situation all over again, huh? Yep!
If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Person and clanker friend. Ah, I see we're pulling out the C word here.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
C word? What the hell is a C word? It's not a swear, even if it was. I wouldn't give a fuck. Yeah, no. Nah, I'm fine saying clanker. I mean, you could clearly hear me say clanker there. Like, I'm fine with that. There's like a lot of slurs I'm fine with saying. Obviously not the N-word, but... yeah. I hold myself back. Like, I generally hold myself back on, like, the things of, like, the slanderous words I could say on stream. The only thing I'd rather not say is the N tanky, but only that. Yeah. You wanna know what's crazy? My brother says it, and my parents don't know what that means. They don't know if it's a bad slur, so he's allowed to literally say it in front of them, and they wouldn't bat an eye. It's crazy. It's like so crazy. Anyways, I'm not going to be saying it. Never. Ever. I would say clanker though. Because I am in love with a very sexy, zesty clanker.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Bullish.
Never mind. It's an NPC.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles.
Are you all happy today?
Definitely ain't playable. Yeah. I genuinely thought she was going to be a playable character, but I guess not. ASHVEIL is a clanker because it clanks when he walks. Exactly! Third leg tap shit! The models look like something that could be reused though. Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, right, she does look pretty. Like, look how pretty she is, and like the flower motif as well, all the way down here. I wish they could have at least put a little something on this side. Generic, yeah.
Very happy!
For gotcha, at least. 4-star at least.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious.
Oh my god, she's British!
But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means.
Chat, she's posh, what do I do?
As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasm Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole.
What the heck is that third leg thingy you mentioned earlier? I know 4 legs, but 3? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it.
That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal.
Full Wish needs to take an L.
L plus ratio plus you fell off. Plus negative 100 aura points.
Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably.
Why are there purple people? I actually just realized. There's Labubu's, right? There's cat girls. I'm calling them Labubu's. You cannot change my fucking mind. There are ogres, there are quaxleys. There are ogres. Why are you goddamn That's what I'm saying! What is there? Why is purple? Bro, why are you purple? Hello? Did you accidentally, like, did they do an Amethyst cosplay from Steven Universe and, like, didn't know that it was permanent? I knew purple guy, but purple girl? Bro, oh my god, we found, what's her name? Like, you don't even fucking look different. Oh my god.
I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door.
You don't even have fucking... What the fuck? Like, you don't even look fucking different. You don't even fucking have ears. Full Wish needs to shut the... Hey, let her do her little sob story speech, and then we judge afterwards, okay? ASHVEIL needs to step in, you know? Like, here's the thing. When ASHVEIL moves, right, everyone's going to be hearing him. Just because of that third leg. No wonder she doesn't get a Full Wish. Tell me about it.
She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked.
Also, I really like her hair. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? That's so unique.
Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one. She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound.
Just shove her in a random
wound cut deep.
Just shove her in a random game with a realistic art style, and I could see her becoming a main guy. Look at this, by the way. Bro, this is not needed. Like, what the heck? This is not needed. Cover up. Cover up.
And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost.
It's needed. Clothes is optional while making audio characters.
They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart.
Aha basically went. No, I need my brother. He can make a better Gremlin laugh. Like, that's what Aha did in your heart, and you're like, damn, I got sparked to inspiration. Let's make everyone forcefully happy. Just look at Evernight's trailer. They only need to because Japan forcing them. She's naked the whole thingy, at least the 2D stuff. My gosh.
The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like.
I've been getting these shorts about HSR history, and holy shit, this game has this lore. I know, that's why I'm so into this. Like, why do you think I don't skip anything? I do not skip, because I'm interested in the lore, the story, okay? I'm really interested, and it's like been taking up my life. What do you mean that Aha woke someone up from their sleep to make them an Eon for a minute?
That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
I bet Full Wish is a supplicant.
No more sorrow! Please!
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart?
Like 10 minutes ago when I saw ASHVEIL.
Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
And what do you mean that this game is just a tiny branch in a tree, which also has Genshin and other Hoyo stuff, probably all other gachas too, but can't technically do that with legal stuff. The most vague, I mean, without, okay. Obviously Genshin, just because they literally put Skirk from Honkai Impact Turd into Genshin Impact. And obviously Honkai Star Rail, because Welt and Himiko and all these other goons here. There has been no connection whatsoever in terms of ZZZ. I have not seen any connection whatsoever in ZZZ. Unless they have done something like Genshin and put a direct character from Honkai Impact Turd in, or like Honkai Impact, or like, I don't know, Honkai Star Rail into ZZZ, then like, I can't see it. I literally cannot see it. ZZZ. Being within this branch of lore that we all have.
Please, help me.
ZZZ is a game I want to get into, but quick, because the early game is boring as fuck. I don't know. I'm like a casual gamer. I don't really know, bro. I'm not really into it right now because there's no characters that interest me. I just go in to do dailies, and since I literally built all the characters I needed to build, all I do is just like perfection it a bit, and then just, I don't know, grind drops for lighter. Also, while going through Hoyo Lab, I've seen a shit ton of the main siblings there flirting. Like what? No, they do not flirt. They do not flirt whatsoever. It's basically the fandom based shipping the siblings together, which is awful. They're siblings. They're related. What are you doing, bro? Incest is not okay. It's the fandom. In game they don't do that whatsoever. In game they're not doing that, bro. I trust. As a person who like played most of the story. Like, Belle is like, obviously she's playful, but like, she's playful to everybody. You know? She's like, oh brother, look at this, look at this. Oh brother, let's go shopping, you know? Like, she's an excited little sister while he's the tired big brother that has to like, put up with all of her bullshit. Like, that's basically their dynamic. That's literally it, bro. Like, all of that flirting and all of that bullshit, it's just the fandom. Don't tune into the fandom, bro. They can't make the siblings date. There are no coffin of Andy, and I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna be honest.
And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
But I do admit, ZZZ's combat is really fun. If your frames does not lag every 5 seconds, then it can be really fun. The parrying is so satisfying as well. I just got a notification. Polished Day in QSMP. Okay.
Yes. When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in the eternal haven.
That is a game with a controversial story with a shit ton of siblings flirting and murder and demons. I don't want to spoil more if you ever try it. I don't think I will, but I don't really want to just because of the fact that the siblings flirt. I did it, bro. What did you do? Welcome, Azrael Cat. What did you do, twin? What did you do? Also, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
I did it, bro. Ashley came home. Congratulations. Who the hell is this? This is my twin, basically. I think I met them last stream, and basically, we're when I say we're twins, I mean we're twins. Hooray, yes. Sadly, 83 pity. Holy shit, he edged you. I hope it was a good experience. But I now have Ashy E0S1. Let's go. Okay, so I have a viewer called Mooney who came in earlier, and they said that they got E2 because apparently E2 is really cracked. I don't know what E2 is because I never inspected his kit yet. I'm really curious on what his E2 is. And I heard he's good for Fei Zhao as well, which I have. Ashley needs a boot to go over that hill. Bro, he does! I don't have enough. It's okay. It's okay, Azrael Cat. It's okay. That's why you gotta marry yourself to the grind. Oh my god! They just gave you like a gazillion Stellar Jades. I'll keep pulling, but I doubt. It's okay, it's okay. You don't need to pull E2, E1 though, if you don't want to. You know, you gotta save it for Boohill. Gotta save it for Boohill. You have a kidney. You have a kidney. I have one pull. You have 2 kidneys. You can sell one for a 1 pull. Sell yourself to the ground. Oh, that's so funny. Extra is unnecessary? True. But like, what happens if you sometimes need it? Nah, I'm more dedicated to Booho. Oh. No, it's okay. Me too. That's why I never pulled for ASHVEIL. I'm pulling for ASHVEIL once Booho's are out, okay? I have Boothill pull update. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is it? What is it? I'm waiting for Boothill, okay? Hyacinth shouldn't be there. But you know what? For people who need Hyacinth, congrats. Like that's okay, but I don't want Hyacinth. 260 pulls saved currently? Let's fucking go. I'm pulling for Hyacinth, and if I miss her, I'm keeping that pity for Castris. That's fair. Castris is really your main priority. Not gonna lie. Because she's like the one with like the big dragon, and does like the big damage. Big yaoi damage, because she writes yaoi on her free time.
They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together.
I got Hyacinth only to bench her. Can I please have your Hyacinth? I need her to complete my casters team. I'm skipping her only because of Zaddy, okay? Men is more important than Hyacinth. Self-pity is hitting me soon. I'm in like the 73rd pull. And April is a few days away. Fuck, bro. Because I prefer my shields. That's true. I prefer my Dongheng and my Adventuring. Honestly, all of my sustains are literally men. Gallagher, Laucha. Ashy does good damage. I need this. My Evernight is kind of healerless. That's why I have Laucha. That's why I have Laucha for my casters team. I heard he's good with Topaz. Or like Topaz Lycone if I don't get his Lycone. But I might. I will. After E2 Boothill, because Boothill is my Zaddy.
Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice.
My team is Ashy, Adventuring, Tree Bee, And Sunny. I regret, not gonna lie, picking up adventuring from the selector. I picked him because holy shit, it's Gambler Boy. That's me! No, that's fine. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling! Spinning Boo Hill? Oh my god, that's so cute! I love him! I love him so much, bro. Please, I need him in my pools. I need E2. Bootle, please come home. I beg of you.
Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away.
I'm jealous.
And replaced by the external.
I need E6. We both need E6, twin. Let me hold your hand when I say this. We both need E6. Kuro Hill? What does he say? What will he say instead of Kuro Kuro? Fudge cake? Kuro Kuroing? What would he say instead of Kuro when he spins around? It would be like, oh, fudge. Wubba boo. Wubba boo. Wubba boo. Wubba boo. Butter my hill and call me a cowboy, cause God, she go ratting. I don't know what I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I'm like, I don't know. My head's kind of like really, it is, what's it called? It's overheating, like a computer. I want the curling, but I don't understand Japanese, and I'm not gonna crash out if I hear fucking time to twirl again. Kuru 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 kurin, kuru 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 kurin, kuru 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 kurin, kuru kuru kurin. I have 2 Boohoo keychains. Give it to me! I'm like, what? I mean, what? I mean, what? That's crazy. Oh, wow. What just came out of my mouth there? 1 for each boot? Exactly. Bro, we need 1 for his turd leg as well. Don't never forget his turd leg, bro.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
It's so true. BRB, that's okay, bro. That's okay.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Blood is called a happy, unhappy audience, yeah.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Imagine being called unhappy audience. I mean, that's basically what they are. They're an unhappy audience.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing.
Fuck Automod? I know. Like, imagine growing up, hey, unhappy audience, come here, you fucker. Yeah, true. Like, I don't know. I mean, I think that's funny, because I'm like, oh, if I was only a sort of an equal being to Automod, yeah. If you could just, you know, be like Automod. And just, I don't know. A mod, perhaps. You want to be a mod? Is that what you're saying?
Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was smiled at me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not really sure, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna give a viewer, a random viewer, mod privileges, you know? But I do admit, I am, like, the mods that I used to have aren't here anymore. And it's been like, okay, I ain't a random. You are a chatter and viewer nonetheless. I am the viewer. I'm not sure, man. Really. I'll say no for now. The thing is that I'm not gonna mod anyone nor ask for mods because I'm not at a point where I'm built different. I'm not at a point where I need a mod, you know? Like, I can just be my own mod. I'm fine with doing that alongside entertainment. You know, being AHA elation.
Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that AHA bestowed upon us to smile.
I thought my plan Arcadia would work to be a mod. Wow. Your plan Arcadia has been foiled.
Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And AHA will grant your life a transformation.
Become transgender, guys. It will make your life happier. Also, I like the tiny smile on her flower. I just realized that.
Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of AHA, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill AHA's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Can't you shut up already? Nah, I'm sorry, it's part of the plot. Fuck Automod? Yeah, fuck Automod. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
What's up, girlie? Hold still.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
My Automod is kind of targeting. I don't know. They specifically like targeted someone else before. I don't know. Also, the music has changed. Bum, 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 bum.
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
I'm pretty sure shut the fuck up isn't allowed by their standards. They're low standards. Well, I mean, saying it, like, in a quick form of, like, STFU, then I think, well, that's obviously fine. You didn't think of Automod. Oh no, I could completely switch off Automod. I feel like the reason why it's so strict is because, like, I have a lot of band viewers, right? But most of them are literally just bots, right? And the one that is an actual person, they were really toxic, and I mean really incredibly fucking toxic, to the point where I actually had to ban them. They don't want haters to hate the streamer. Well, yeah, true. But like, you're telling the NPC to shut the fuck up, not me. I mean, yapping is literally what I gotta do. It's basically what a streamer does, you know? They yap and yap and yap, and if you're good at yapping, then... And if you're good at entertaining, then... you're a streamer.
Oh. How merciful of you.
So real.
Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
The only bots I saw are the stream boost, remove space bots. I do not know what that is. What I always get is, hey, pay for viewers, and I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I do not want bot viewers on my stream. Okay, I want actual people to talk to. Hello? Like, that's stupid.
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances.
Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members.
When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
I'm sorry, what? She's the killer? HSR in a simple form is 5-star hanging with NPC. Also, there's another 5-star, okay? Wait, we forgot the MC. Let's shove him in there. Now repeat.
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
The old eavesdropping, huh? Yeah, exactly. Like, damn!
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
Bro, she knows everything. She is definitely the killer.
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
How do you have school? Tomorrow's Sunday.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
I don't know how to tell you this, but some places don't consider Sunday a weekend. Sunday is a work day here. Really? My country is one of those weird ones where work are Monday, not Monday, Friday. I see. That's... Huh. I personally find that strange. But like... I mean, okay. I mean, I'm on a spring break right now. I'm not gonna go to college for another week, but... Yeah. We got Sun Friday. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
Friday's a update though, at least? I see. It mostly because of religion stuff in the country I'm in. I see. My country is not heavily religious as far as I'm concerned. We're just lazy.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Bro, you're literally just... Okay. You're American. No, I'm not! I'm Irish! I live in Ireland.
Everyone, there's no need to panic.
How do I sound American? Huh? Is it because I did that weird Texan accent? I'm only impersonating Boo Hill here. Okay? I'm Irish, okay? I live in Ireland. Okay, I'm not American.
Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering.
I see. Damn, you sound foolish as fuck. Wow. Do I sound American? Huh? That's so weird, cause... Oh, I don't know. My voice either sounds like... I don't know. I sound... My Irish accent could come out a bit. You do not sound American. Exactly. I don't get it. Like, my Irish accent does come out. It's not that thick, okay? I don't have a thick Irish accent, but I still have the accent in me. I don't know, maybe it's because sometimes I would sound more Irish and sometimes I won't. Or maybe I'm just in streamer mode, where I try not to sound very Irish or something. I don't know, man. Anyways, this is some cool art. Let me screenshot it and never use it ever again. Because I like looking at this. I like keeping them in my little forum. But no, I'm not American. I am an Irish civilian. Whenever I try speaking English, I sound like a drunk-ass dude after gambling for 7 hours trying to flirt with some random stripper. That's so specific. I mean, in my defense, right? You did mention the word stripper. You don't really say that in a chat, but you know, I'm allowing it because for now. This sounds like she's brainwashing people. My bad. No, it's okay. Like, you're just comparing how you sound like. It's nothing that bad. But I'm just explaining probably on why Automod acted like they acted.
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power.
Automod is a clanker? They are a clanker.
Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation.
Automod, if you have beef with me, ban me permanently. It's a clanker that can't be here. And can't hear, sorry. can't hear.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
Gets clanked. Clank, 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 clank. Ouch! Oh. Bro, like, she's actually brainwashing these people. The happy do not die. Return and become Aha. Embrace your true elation.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Obviously.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
All for a little bit of aha.
Okay. I'm sorry, wait, is that Neelix? Just a little bit of aha for your days. I bet she's a supplicant, that's all I'm saying. She is definitely a supplicant. And I bet she's gonna be like a boss, at least. Hello? Did it even screenshot? Oh yeah, it did. I don't know, I like your stuff.
Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Anyways, I gotta go for like 10 minutes. Don't end the stream. Yes, this is a threat. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna end in 10 minutes. That's way, like, hell no. I'm still into this, bro. I'm gonna stream until like 6 to 7 hours. So it's okay. Pun not intended, by the way. Pun not intended. It's like the genuine hours of when I like end stream, or like, I don't know. Sometimes they go as long as like 5 hours. 5 is like the average. But since it's a story stream, I stream like longer.
Silence!
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia.
Oh, that's completely fine.
Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Uh-huh.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Bro, why is he there? Oh no, I'm scared for him. I'm really scared for him.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the everlasting smile.
ASHVEIL and Kuchaba left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
Dude, keep the dog in, okay? Do not unleash the alpha, okay? Do not unleash the alpha. Do not unleash the alpha, bro, okay? It's too soon, it's too soon.
You're the one who should be dead, aren't you?
Oh, look at ASHVEIL. Oh, you hottie. Honestly, he didn't really change that much from back then. But...
Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Hey, no ending yourself, bro.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. ASHVEIL, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smoothed to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. ASHVEIL, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Okay, so he's there.
Time to get to work, Detective.
Wait, what? Yeah, I can't run away.
Is that him?
Shh! Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. ASHVEIL? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans?
I gotta go BRB, so I am back. Welcome back. See, I didn't end stream, I'm still here.
Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
Magnus Carson? Who's that?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
That guy is the chess player, damn.
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
Oh, I see. F1 driver. What the fuck would people... I don't know. Apparently their parents just keep dying for some reason.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood.
This is the shit that I see after getting trauma in RDR1.
Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. ASHVEIL, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
This guy's voice acting reminded me of my Genshin Day 1. That's hilarious.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
Oh, that's very cruel but very right.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. ASHVEIL.
Automod has beef with me? I didn't see anything. Did automod you again? Cause I didn't see anything, low-key. I don't have my phone out right now, it's charging. Cause I usually look at chat on my phone. So... Oh yeah, okay. Okay, wait, let me try something. Let me try something. You do sound laggy all of a sudden because I'm tapped out. Oh my god. What? I'm trying to do something. Oh, wait a sec. It's getting late for me, not gonna lie. I see. It's okay if you need to leave. I'm thankful that you're still on here, you know? Talking to me and having a nice time. I gotta go permanently for today? That's okay. Next stream I'll just, Mihoyo, give me Hyacinth spawns. Goodbye, good night, I hope you have a great day. Have good sleep. Okay, we're back. I won't be able to see Discord, so yeah.
I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I'm sorry for the audio. Like, I could do this.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
I gotta get that.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Oh god.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. ASHVEIL. They're all yours.
Oh, I don't know how he works.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Oh god, I never used him before.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all. Mr.
Wait, chat.
Stop!
Wait a sec. Wait, chat, I never used him before. Can I do his trial real quick?
When can I, retire for real?
No, it's okay, I'm sorry, bro. Let me do your trial. Let me do your trial. I don't know how he works. Okay, I think it's a necessity to do his trial. Becomes bait. Oh, this is literally his team. What? If bait is continued to— oh my god, bait.
Trying to trick me?
There's strength in them!
A day of peace. A will of metal.
Trying to trick me? Trying to trick me?
Huh?
Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
I'm sorry, ASHVEIL. Yo!
Mountains roar. Dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands.
This is permanent.
Fight to the death.
Damn. Stop hitting him.
Oh, that's savage.
That's so cool. I want to know what he says when he doesn't do anything for a while.
Whew. Got a way to make the prey lower their guard?
Yep.
Riddled with holes.
That's so snazzy, what the hell?
What you seek is what you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
What's this then?
Go cry wolf.
Watch my moves closely.
The wolf motif is crazy. Okay.
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts, come and slaughter each other! Sins must be paid, eye for eye. Go and fight to the death.
He's so OP, what the hell?
They asking to be filled with holes.
It's coming.
He's so OP. I want him, please.
Eye for an eye.
Go. Go.
Fight to the death.
Serenity is before me. This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay.
Gut says you're shady. I offer my blood to consume this injustice.
I want to see this
Beasts.
slowed again. It's so cool. Like, look. What the hell?
Slaughter each other. Sins
so
must be
cool.
paid. Eye for eye.
Eye for an eye. I see through you.
It's of no consequence. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
It's of no
Underestimated kids club?
I think the only reason my audio's like this is because my charger is not working.
Delivering water.
We have the edge.
I offer my blood to beasts. Slaughter to the death.
Wow, it killed my frames, literally. That hurt my ear so much. What the hell? Anyways, I want ASHVEIL. Give him to me now. Like, seriously. Okay. Let me look at my pulls real quick. I'm sorry for, like, the ear rape. Anyways, now I need to make his team. Okay, I heard that he's good with facial, right? Him? Follow up. Let's think about follow-up, chat. Let's think about follow-up. Let's think about follow-up.
Feeling lucky.
Anyways, he's cool. I want him, please.
Time to get to work.
Bro. Thank you. Anyways, let's completely ignore everything right now.
Hey! Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
I want to see if this works.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Oh, it works like a charm.
Stop! The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
As you command.
Hey! My job is to be nosy. Fiddle the toes.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
We're fine.
Annihilate.
That won't do.
I hit the mark.
Like damage.
So he needs his ult up apparently. To do that.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory.
She's not that good, in my opinion.
Never hesitate.
Like damage.
Oh, he gets his thing up too.
I'm okay.
All in.
Like damage.
I'm sorry, Mr. ASHVEIL. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
Nah.
Go and fight to the death.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Eye for an eye.
Watch your head.
Fight to the death. They asking to be beaten up?
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Eye for an eye.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
We need to get his stacks up like really quickly
The
though.
dice
That's
have
the
been
thing.
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I venture forth to
So maybe
forever
instead of
triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Let's go, ASHVEIL!
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Yeah.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
No! My coins!
Hey, lackey! Wake up!
Pain should not exist.
Okay, you are not sane.
Smile. Please smile.
Uh-huh.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Happiness, 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 smile, 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 please smile, happiness, smile, smile, happiness, blissful, everlasting, happiness!
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn, Mr. ASHVEIL? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Happy, happy. Give me your belongings, thank you. Hi, I'm here.
Trying to trick me?
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used? It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. ASHVEIL, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest?
They said it! Honkai Star Rail! Honkai Star Rail!
Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Oh, yay, bunny girl. Oh, that's Sunday's turn. Hi, Donghun.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Oh my god, they're gonna have a run-in.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
Okay, he's like here, bro. He had like less screen time than ever, so I'm happy that he's here.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
Hi, Silverwolf.
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of the Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Oh my god, it's this part.
Thank you.
It's this part. It's this part.
I'll pass.
Aww.
While While
No!
General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation.
That's so funny.
My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
So what has Elios given you? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I don't know.
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Oh, never mind. He actually has something.
Should I congratulate you?
Congratulations, you finally get to die.
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Elation!
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Just kiss already! Oh my god. I'm joking, but I will take a screenshot on this. Sir Wolf is literally like the turd wheel, and she knows it. She's like, oh my god, guys, just like get a room or something.
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Alright, Blade. Meanwhile, in the Brook District.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners. Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Oh my god, it's these two.
Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly.
Oh, well, there might be a 7th soon.
Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Oh, it's me now. After some time, you and March pay a visit to the altar of the Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart.
Absolutely not. I'm sorry.
I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere.
That's our trauma.
This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Another villain, perhaps? We just gained another loyal fan. I still think we deserve royalties, though.
Royalties? You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a little slack? According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
There's coins behind me.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs. The fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
Huh? Oh.
Please come in.
Oh my gosh, she's so
Let me
funny.
guess. Your next line is, why are you here?
I won't say anything then.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
Close enough.
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
Finally occurs to you why its name Neelix always felt vaguely familiar. Yeah, I forgot that too. The former president of Formoba Weekly. That deadbeat boss who skipped town to dodge her debts went by that exact name.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
March, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind my back? Who could it be?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
How are you poor then?
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
How'd you know about that?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Oh wow. Turned comic there.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So when's the next update? When do I get my new form? You've made quite a fortune off our adventures, haven't you?
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
Yeah, I know.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you rich!
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
What?
I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
Oh my god! Oh my bejesus! Oh my god! Ally teammate bait 5 times without triggering ASHVEIL's follow-up attack. Yep. He said, I like that. Yep. Catch all Pix coins. Yep. Destructibles. Yep. I'm just that good at exploration. AKA, I just do a lot of things.
Miss Nihilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can.
So real.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is he the protagonist?
Because I'm cool.
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lawfu's prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but AHA absolutely wouldn't.
March, I'll give you the protagonist role for a day. Miss Colt, well said. Well, that's the reality of casting for ya. I am the main character.
So every time you land somewhere, you just run around to get more screen time, huh?
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
Oh, so she's a cat?
I know! That's Hime-Cat! Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her!
You're awesome.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's
Mr. Yang!
No fictionalized name for him?
Just Mr. Yang.
Wow.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit plain Arcadia's audience.
A bit.
A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games?
Yep.
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Cool.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's him, turned into a cute little animal?
A furry version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Heroes?
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip.
We still do, don't worry.
Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
I'll have to think about it.
What about a 30-70 split?
Deal.
Yep, there you go. That's how you hustle, baby. That's how you
70
hustle.
for me, 30 for you.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
Never mind then.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Okay. At least we're finally gonna get our cut with this, you know? Meanwhile, at the Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect.
Did he try and give a bouquet to ASHVEIL or Aha?
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as ASHVEIL. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 Imaginae, turning the tide against destruction, to go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
Aww, that's so cute.
By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
It's the news, chat. Listen up.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Goofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabong area, Sianjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Infurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Globe, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that's Perlux's forte. This arrangement works out well for both parties.
Mm-hmm. Pearl is also mobilizing Perlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
I miss Walt. Bring him back.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Herald of Death?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Maybe we're the ace up her sleeve. If could be that detective who passed by.
That old guy? No way!
Nah. It is
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Aren't you coming with us, Mr. Wang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up.
You did not even say and.
You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
What about Dong Heng and Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Yeah, he has a date with Blade. Alright, let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come!
I don't know if I'll be... if I'll keep streaming.
It's still early. Where to now?
Museum of Possible...
I think I'm going to end stream right now. How long have I been streaming for?
Nice.
6:30. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. It has been fun, not gonna lie. When am I streaming? I don't know. Check on Discord. Check on Discord. I'm gonna go now. I'm hungry. I want Apple Watch. I also need to do some chores. So, yeah. Goodbye. Bye. It's so much fun. I love streaming, bro. Bye bye. I'm covering myself, aren't I? Yes, I am. Oh? Wait.
Nice.
Bye. 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 I'm up in your face. Get faced on. Get faced on. Bye.